Good afternoon and welcome to the ballpark here at Greenbrier High School, where the Stars will be taking on the North Arkansas Pioneers in today's doubleheader. On the mound is Colin Reed, and the first pitch, swing and a miss, and foul tip. It'll be a 0-1 count. Behind the plate for the Stars is number 12, Gavin Murphy. Chase Irby at third, Alan Timmons at short, Gabe Kutenkeuler at second, and Justin Szymanski at first base as the fastball is a called strike on the upper corner. 0-2 count. Fastball outside. In the outfield from left to right is Jet Hudnall, Ty Simonelli, and Noah Smith in right field. This one's off the hands to the second baseman. Kutenkeuler has it. The throw to first. In time, one away. Stars played a doubleheader on Friday against Twin Cities Postgrad, where they won both games. Now playing a doubleheader once again here on Sunday. This first game will be the 7-inning ball game. Batter squares early and pulls back on the high fastball, 1-0. Another pitch, this time outside from Colin Reed. Be a 2-0 count. Another pitch well outside. 3-0 count now for Reed on the mound. Corners playing in. And the center fielder, Simonelli, shaded over to right center. And called strike on the 3-0 count. The 3-1 on the way. High fastball for ball 4, and that'll be a 1-out walk here in the top of the first. I'll bring in the 3-hole number 35 for the Pioneers. This one's tapped foul down the third baseline. Be a 0-1 count. Couple pickoffs to first. Runners back safely on the dive. Still a 0-1 count at the plate with one away. Pick. And the tag, once again, not in time, as the field umpire indicates he's back safely. High curveball. Be a 1-1 count. Another pick. Same result. Back safely, diving towards first base. Runner takes off for second. The throw held off from Murphy. He'll have second base. Two 1 count at the plate. Breaking ball, called strike on the outside. Even count, 2-2. Pick off to second. Cootencooler's tag is in time. 2 away on the pickoff. Breaking ball tattooed out into center field. Simonelli running back to his right and makes the grab just short of the warning track for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half of the first, still tied 0-0. Welcome back for the bottom half of the first. Leading off for the Stars will be Gabe Cootencooler. And on the mound for NorthArk will be number 35, who just flew out to center field. And first pitch gets by the catcher. It would be a 1-0 count. This pitch also low and a little bit off to the right-hand side. Be a 2-0 count. And Cootencooler coming off of a good day on Friday where he recorded 2 multiple hit games. Fastball outside, says home plate umpire. It's now a 3-0 count. And that one's over his head for ball 4. He'll head down to first base. A leadoff walk here in the bottom half. That brings in the center fielder, Ty Simonelli. So Simonelli will step in. Runner on first, nobody out. And pitcher steps off. That'll be his one for the AB. Cooler gets his lead. Pick to first. Cooler's back with time as he is safe on the tag. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss at Simonelli at the plate. And the tag at second place is not in time. Cooler has a stolen bag. 0-1 count at the plate after the miss from Simonelli. And that's the second pick off or second step off. So it should be counted as a ball. And I think that's what the field umpire is coming to talk about. So it'll be an even count. Another pickoff. And no throw. And now they're saying that it was a balk. So Cooler moves over to third. So a runner at third for the Stars in a 1-1 count, nobody out. And now the infield playing in on the grass portion of the turf. Simonelli lines one into left center, gets over the shortstop's head. Left fielder cuts it off before it gets to the wall. Simonelli has a stand-up double and an RBI, and the Stars take a 1-0 lead. Now batting number 12, Gavin Murphy, runner in scoring position. Third baseman playing in. First pitch, fastball is a called strike, 0-1. Nobody out here in the first. Runner takes off for third, inside pitch. The throw down to third gets into left field, and Simonelli heads home and takes a 2-0 lead for the Stars. And I believe it'd be a 1-1 count at the plate. 2 runs across on 1 hit and 1 error. And another inside pitch. 2-1. This one's lined into shallow right field, and it's going to drop in front of the right fielder, out of reach of the second baseman. And Murphy will be aboard with a single. I'll bring in the cleanup hitter, number 7, the third baseman, Chase Irby. Pick off to first and no throw. So that'll be his one step off for the AB. Fastball inside, called strike, 0-1. Fastball popped up into shallow right. Second baseman ranging back, settles under it, and the second baseman makes the grab for the first out. One away. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. One runner on, one runner out. Pick off the throw to first. No tag from the first baseman as Murphy is back safely standing. High fastball laid off by Szymanski. It'll be 1-0 at the plate. High fastball inside. 2-0. Fastball down the middle. Called strike. 2-1. Fastball given a ride deep to left. Left fielder at the warning track makes the grab. 2 away. Now batting the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. 2 out after the fly out to left field. Murphy still at first base. Pick off, and they're going to have Murphy in a rundown as he slipped trying to get back to the bag. And they will tag him on his way to second base for the final out. Your score now 2-0 Stars as 2 runs come across. We'll be back for the top half of the second. Welcome back for the top half of the second. In steps the cleanup hitter for the Pioneers, number 5. Pioneers went down 1-2-3 in the top half of the first. And the first pitch this inning is low from Colin Reed. 1-0 count. Fastball outside. 2-0. Breaking ball drops in for a strike on the inside. It'll be a 2-1 count after the curveball. This one flied out straight to Hudnall in left field, one away. First pitch bounces on its way towards home plate. It'll be a 1-0 count. Fastball outside, 2-0. Fastball popped up in the infield. Murphy calling for it in foul territory. Makes the grab, 2 away. Fastball called strike knee high to start the AB, 0-1. Breaking ball tapped back to the pitcher. Reed has it. The throw to first in time. And we will be back for the bottom half of the second. Still 2-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars will be the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. First pitch fastball is low and away, 1-0. Fastball inside. They're going to say that he went around. It'll be a 1-1. Breaking ball outside to Hudnall. It's 2-1. Fastball low. 3-1 to Hudnall. Fastball called strike at the knees, and it's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up with nobody out. Breaking ball drops in for strike 3, and it's a leadoff strikeout. That'll bring in the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Fastball inside to start the AB to Smith. It'll be 1-0. Fastball called strike on the outside. Even count, 1-1. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2 down the middle. 1-2 to Smith with 1 out. Breaking ball outside, and Smith lays off of it. Draws the count even once again, 2-2. Fastball low, and it's now a full count. Another payoff pitch coming up this half inning. Fastball up, swing and a miss, and back-to-back strikeouts here in the bottom half of the second. That'll bring in the designated hitter, number 4, Ian McCubbin. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Fastball popped up in foul territory and out of play to the first base side, 0-2. Breaking ball outside, and McCubbin lays off of it, 1-2. Fastball in, and McCubbin gets out of the way of it. It'll be an even count, 2-2. 2 outs here in the bottom half of the second. Breaking ball outside, full count. Fastball is missed at the plate. The throw down to first to complete the strikeout is in time, and that will bring it into the second. Still 2-0 Stars. We'll be back for the top half of the third.
Tell how loud it is. Earlier, I thought it was black. I walked down and you can't even hear it because I'm sitting right here by this speaker.
Colin Reed starts things off here in the top of the third. Fastball, give it a ride to left center. They're running at the corner, and it's going to be a solo shot for NorthArk here to lead off the top of the third. Score now 2-1. Two to one now after the solo shot. In steps number 19 for NorthArk. First pitch breaking ball is up, 1-0. Another breaking ball high, 2-0 count. Swing and a miss at the fastball on the outside part of the plate. 2-1 as Creed gets back in the zone. This one's grounded to the shortstop, Timmons. The throw to first is in time for the first out. And they'll bring in the 9-hole for the Pioneers. Number 11 coming up with one away. Fastball swing and a miss. 0-1 to start the AB. Fastball top to the third baseman. It's under Irby's glove. And the runner rounds first, heads for second. And the throw into second is not in time. Be a one-out double. Now for the Pioneers with a runner in scoring position. One away. Squares around and pulls back on the breaking ball outside. 1-0. Squares around again. The breaking ball is tapped foul on the bunt attempt. Even count, 1-1. Kick off to second. The tag from Cooler. Not in time as the runner dives back safely. Still 1-1 count at the plate. Breaking ball drops in for a strike on the inside part of the plate. Now 1-2. Fouled off to the first base side, out of play. Still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball served down to right field. It's past Smith, and he cuts it off before it gets to the gap. The throw home is up line, and Murphy blocks it. The runner stays put at first, And it's now a tie ball game, 2-2 on an RBI single. First pitch breaking ball. Murphy blocks it, but the throw down to second is not in time as the runner took off on the ball in the dirt. It'll be a 1-0 count. Runner at second. Still only one out here. Breaking ball outside low again. 2-0. Pick to second, and runner's back safely. No dive needed that time. Still 2-0 at the plate with one out. Breaking ball on the outside catches the corner. It'll be 2-1. Pick to second. Tag not in time from Cooler. This one's tapped foul at the plate. Now even count, 2-2. Fastball up and in. Full count as the batter's able to get out of the way of it. Payoff pitch coming up. Breaking ball inside for ball 4. And there'll be runners at first and second with one away. The pitcher for NorthArk is now batting. Runners at first and second. Flew up to center his last time up. First pitch breaking ball is high. Throw down to second is not in time as the runner gets back to the bag. 1-0 at the plate. And we're going to have time called for a mound visit. So we'll take a break and be right back. We'll resume play. Colin Reed still on the mound. Runners at first and second, 1-0 count. And the pitch is a high fastball, swing and a miss. Evens it up, one apiece. Fastball low and away, 2-1. Fastball popped up to the first base side in foul territory. Smith makes the play, and they're going to hold up both runners, so they'll stay put with 2 out. Now the cleanup hitter for the Pioneers steps up to the plate. First pitch, breaking ball's high, 1-0. Kick to second, and no throw. So that'll be Creed's 1 step off for this AB. Breaking ball low and away, laid off of at the plate. Now 2-0. This one's lined out of reach of the shortstop Timmons into left center. Simonelli cuts it off in the gap. Throw to third is offline as Irby tried to go be the cutoff man. And 2 runs will come across to score on an RBI double. It's low to start the AB. And they're going to say that the hitter went around. It'll be a 0-1 count. Swing and a miss on the slider away. 0-2. Slider again in the dirt. It'll be a 1-2 count with 2 outs. Fastball fouled off as it hits the batter on the way towards the pitcher's mound. It'll stay 1-2. Slider outside, 2-2. Breaking ball. They're going to say that he went around for strike 3. That brings an end to the top of the third as the Pioneers push across 4 runs on 4 hits. So we'll take a break and be back for the bottom half of the third. New pitcher on the mound for the Pioneers. And leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third is Alan Timmons. He'll look to try and help respond after the Pioneers put up 4 runs in the top half. This first pitch popped up into shallow center. Second baseman settles under it and will make the grab 1 away. I'll bring in the leadoff hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler came around to score first time through the lineup in the top of the first. First pitch low and away, 1-0 count. Fastball lined into left field. Left fielder running to his left. It gets down, bounces off the wall, and the throw into second is not in time as Kutencooler has a 1-out stand-up double. I'll bring in the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Pitch outside to Simonelli, 1-0. Pick off to second. The tag not in time as Kutencooler dives back safely. Still 1-0 at the plate with 1 out. Pitch is low and in the dirt. Kutencooler stays put at second. 2-0. Another low pitch this AB. Simonelli lays off of. 3-0. Fastball called strike on the outside corner. Be it 3-1 as Simonelli heads back to home plate. Swing and a miss on the fastball outside. And now full count as Simonelli let go of the bat on the backswing. Payoff pitch coming up. High fastball, and it'll be ball 4 as he heads down to first base. Still 1 out. Runners at first and second. That brings in the catcher, Gavin Murphy. Fastball outside, back pick to first. Tag is not in time, and Cooler takes off for third and reaches safely. There'll be runners at the corners. 1-0 count at the plate with 1 out. And a fastball called strike. Evens it up 1-1. Pick off to first. Simonelli back safely on a dive. Pick to first, and tag from the first baseman, not in time. Simonelli's back safely standing. Still even count 1-1. This one's hit to the center of the field, drops down in front of the center fielder, and Simonelli stays put at second base. It'll be an RBI single for Murphy, and it's now 4-3. I'll bring in the third baseman, Chase Irby. This one's tapped back to the pitcher. Throw to first is in time, but both runners will advance. And it looks like while Irby was running down to first base, it hit the first baseman's wrist. So they're going to go check on the first baseman. Now batting for the Stars, number 14, Justin Szymanski. 2 runners in scoring position with 2 away. And this one's flied out into, or popped up to short. Shortstop calling for it. And he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the 4th. Pioneers lead 4-3. Colin Reed back out on the mound here in the top half of the fourth. And they're going to say that the batter held up in time. It'll be 1-0. Fastball up, swing and a miss. Evens it up one apiece. Swing and a miss on the pitch low. Now a 1-2 count for Creed on the mound. Breaking ball low and away. Evens it back up once again. This time 2-2. Waving the miss at the breaking ball outside for strike 3. One away. First pitch called strike on the inside. 0-1. Breaking ball outside and low. Evens it up one apiece. This one's tapped home and fielded in foul territory by Gavin Murphy. Be a 1-2 count. Breaking ball low and away, and they say that he held up in time. Evens the count, 2-2. Waving a miss at the breaking ball low and away, 2 away. Two outs for Creed on the mound on back-to-back strikeouts to open up the frame. First pitch, high and inside, 1-0. Slider low and away, 2-0 count. Fastball on the outside. Called strike, 2-1. Changeup popped straight back out of play. Even count, 2-2 once again. Breaking ball up in the zone. And it'll be a full count, 3-2, with 2 away here in the top of the fourth. Payoff pitch from Creed coming up. Breaking ball low, away and in the dirt. It'll be ball 4, 2-out walk. Called strike on the outside on the slider. 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Wave and a miss on the slider away for strike 3, and that'll be an into the top of the 4th. Pioneers still lead by 1, and we'll be back for the bottom half. Leading off for the Stars will be the left fielder Jet Hudnall here in the bottom half of the 4th. First pitch high and away, 1-0. And this one being the 7-inning game, we're almost halfway through. This one's tapped back to the pitcher's mound. Third baseman running across. Throw on the run is in time to first base. 1 away. Brings in the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith, after the 5-3 ground out. First pitch fastball fouled straight back by Smith. It'll be an 0-1 count. Breaking ball up that time. It'll be 1-1 as count levels out. Fastball gets a piece of Smith on the way by, and he'll head down to first base on the hit by pitch. That brings in the designated hitter, number 4, Ian McCubbin. 1 out, 1 runner on. And it looks like we're going to have an offensive timeout real quick. McCubbin hitting in the 8 hole today. Timmons in the on deck circle. Pick off to first, and the no tag as the throw is up the first baseline. And a pick off that time. No tag from the first baseman. Pick off and the tag at first, not in time once again. Smith dives back to the bag safely. This one's tapped fair down the third baseline, out of reach of the third baseman. Smith rounds second, heading for third. McKevin rounds first, heading for second. And it will be a stand-up double as Smith able to hang on to third base. 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out, and now bring in Alan Timmons. Infield playing in once again on the infield grass. High fastball away, 1-0. Fastball low that time to Timmons. 2-0 count at the plate. Still just 1 out. Kick off to third. And field umpire calls him safe as Smith dives back to the bag. Fastball up and in. Field umpire says he held up in time. It'll be 3-0. In danger of loading the bases with the top of the order in the on-deck circle. High fastball for ball 4, and he does just that. That'll bring in Gabe Kutencooler. Bases loaded, 1 out. It looks like we're going to have a full-on mound visit as the coach heads out to the mound, so we'll take a break. So we will resume play with the bases loaded, one out for Gabe Kudencooler as he steps in, and a new pitcher on the mound for the Pioneers. First pitch over Kudencooler's head, and all the runners stay put. It'll be a 1-0 count, and looked like Smith was expecting it to hit the cement backstop, but it hit the netting and kind of deadened. So it'll be a 1-0 count for Kudencooler. High fastball, 2-0 to Kudencooler. And looks like there is another pitcher warming up in the NorthArk bullpen. Another high fastball, 3-0. Fastball called strike, 3-1 to Kudencooler. Fastball popped up in foul territory towards the first base side. First baseman lets it go foul out of play. And it'll be a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch. First baseman playing in. Kudencooler squares early, pulls back, and high pitch for ball 4, and that'll walk in the tying run as it's now 4-4. Now batting Ty Simonelli, same situation. Bases loaded, 1 out. Fastball knee high for strike, 0-1. Another low fastball. This time call the ball. Even count, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball away. 1-2. Fastball capped over to the second baseman. Throw to first in time, but it will score a run as the Stars now take a 5-4 lead with 2 outs. That brings in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. 2 for 2 today. And a couple RBIs as well. And they're going to intentionally walk in, load up the bases. And I'll bring in the cleanup hitter, third baseman Chase Irby with 2 outs. So 2 outs, bases loaded here in the bottom half of the 4th. 2 runs have already come across to score. Fastball lined into right field, gets down in front of the right fielder. 1 run comes in. Runner from second rounds third, and he is out at home, although the catcher didn't have the ball when he blocked home plate. And that's what Coach Lester is arguing at home plate. So as it stands, it'll be 6-4. Colin Reed back out on the mound here in the top of the 5th. Stars plated 3 runs in the bottom half of the 4th and took a 2-run lead. He'll look to try and secure that as the first pitch runs in and hits the batter in the helmet. He'll be aboard on the hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Runner on first, nobody out. Batter squares, and the bunt is not hit. Murph hangs on to it. It'll be an 0-1 count. Take off to first. The tag not in time, says the field umpire. Still 0-1 at the plate. Fastball in the dirt, gets away from Murphy. Runner takes off for second. And he will move up 90 feet. And it's now an even count, 1-1 at the plate. Fastball is grounded to the third baseman. The bat, I believe, broke. And the runner from second moves up to third. And that bat just broke in two. Like that didn't even break it like a connector piece. That it broke. Oh wow. It's not every day you see somebody turn a metal bat into scrap wood.
I bet his hands are feeling good. That kid got pulled out of the game. He played because he M-chapped one foul ball and he came out of the game. He could not, he came out of the game. They pulled him out. He couldn't grip the bat. Right.
Swinging a miss on the fastball. 0-1. Runner 90 feet away at third base. Fastball up, swinging a miss. 0-2. This one's fouled off, out of play towards the first base side. Still 0-2 count with one out. This one's popped up and out of play to the first base side as well. Four straight fastballs from Creed here in the 0-2 count. And this one is low and away, laid off of it. It's a 1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he will tag him to complete the strikeout. 2 away. Cleanup hitter for the Pioneers coming up. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Breaking ball in the dirt on the inside. Even count. 1-1. Breaking ball low and in. 2-1. Fastball. Called strike at the knees. 2-2. Breaking ball flied out into center field. Simonelli settles under it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the fifth. Stars lead by 2. Leading off will be the first baseman, Justin Szymanski, for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fifth. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside, 1-0, or 0-1. This one's grounded to the second baseman. Off his glove, picks it up, and the throw to first is in time, 1 away. I bring in the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hundle. First pitch called strike on the outside, 0-1. Another fastball, this time a little bit further out. It'll be an even count, 1-1. Breaking ball low and away to Hudnall. 2-1 the count with 1 away. Fastball up and in, lays off of it, 3-1. This one's grounded foul down the third baseline. Full count coming up. High fastball taken for ball 4, and Hudnall will head off to first base with a 1-out walk. I'll bring in the right fielder, Noah Smith. Kickoff attempt hits Hudnall on his way back to the bag, and it stays at first base. High fastball, throw down to second is not in time, as Hudnall will be safe on the stolen base attempt. Be a 1-0 count at the plate for Smith. Slow that time. 2-0 now. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside. 2-1. Kick off to second. And no tag as Hudnall is back with plenty of time. And this one's Grounded out of reach of the third baseman. Hudnall slipped in between second and third on a stolen base attempt, but he will reach home as Smith trades places with him at second base. And the Stars now lead by 3, 7-4. Looks like we're going to have a meeting now between the catcher and the pitcher. And we're going to have a pinch runner coming in for Smith. Checking in into the game, number 8, Ethan Kelly. And now batting number 4, the designated hitter, Ian McCubbin. Pick off to second, and the throw gets away from him into center field. Kelly moves up 90 feet to third. Another runner 90 feet away. One out here for McCubbin. Infield playing in. And the first pitch fastball is up, 1-0. Foul tip at the plate. 1-1. Pitch that time, called strike on the outside. It'll be 1-2. McCubbin squares early. And this one's flied out into right field. Right fielder, it's over his head. One hops the wall. One run comes in. McCubbin rounds second and heading for third. And the throw into third base will not be in time as he has an RBI triple. Stars now leading by 4. And that brings in the 9-hole Alan Timmons. Runner on third, 1 out. First pitch fastball low and away. Catcher keeps it in front of him. Be a 1-0 count for Timmons. Fastball, flied out to shallow right. Second baseman running after it. Right fielder settles under it, and the throw home is in time, but McCubbin will stay put at third base. 2 away. Gabe Kutencooler now batting with 2 outs. Reached safely so far in every plate appearance this game. And this one's popped up. And center fielder running in, and he will make the grab as he settles under it for the final out. We'll head to the top of the sixth. Stars now leading by 4. Coming in to pitch is Carson Zachary. This first one is lined out in the left field, drops in front of Hudnall. That'd be a leadoff single for the Pioneers. Runner on first, nobody out for Zachary. This one's tapped to the third baseman. Irby has it. The throw across the first is handled by Szymanski, 1 away. Runner moves up to second. First pitch breaking ball from Zachary is up 1-0. Fastball outside, 2-0 count. Fastball grounded up the middle, out of reach of the second baseman into center. Kelly throws home, and it is offline. Runner moves up to second as Murphy double clutches it, and a run will come in to score on the double. Score now 8-5. Breaking ball from Zachary. Murphy put it second. It'll be 1-0. 1 out here in the top of the sixth. Fastball low and away. 2-0 count. Fastball gets away from Murphy. Runner takes off for third and is safe. It'll be a 3-0 count now at the plate and a runner 90 feet away. Fastball called, strike on the outside. 3-1. Fastball grounded to the third baseman and foul, says the home plate umpire. It'd be a full count as the batter heads back to home plate. 1 away. Fastball fouled off, out of play, and they'll redo the payoff pitch. Fastball inside for ball 4. There'll be runners at the corners. Runners at the corners with 1 out, and the 9-hole now batting for the Pioneers. 1 run has already come across in this top half. Batter squares. This one's popped up to the first baseman, Szymanski. And there'll be 2 outs as both runners retreat back to the bags in time. And now the top of the order. Breaking ball outside low. It'll be 1-0. Fastball fouled off. Evens the count, 1 apiece. Breaking ball low and away, 2-1. Fastball, swing and a miss. Even count once again, 2-2. Fastball low and in, and it's now a full count. Another payoff pitch of this half inning. 2 outs, runners at the corners. Runner takes off, swing and a miss for strike 3. And Zachary gets out of the jam with only 1 run allowed. We'll head to the bottom half of the 6th. Stars leading by 3. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the sixth will be Ty Simonelli, moved over to right field in the last half inning, as Ethan Kelly moved to center when he checked in for Noah Smith. So Simonelli will lead off. Stars leading by 3. And the first pitch, low to Simonelli, lays off of it 1-0. And this one being the 7-inning ball game, if the Stars hold their lead in the top half of the 7th, could be their last time at the plate. And this one's flied out into right field. Second baseman settles under it. And it's going to drop the right fielder right behind him. And it'll be a error, more than likely. So there'll be a runner at second, nobody out. And now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. First pitch fastball, called strike on the outer half. It'll be 0-1 to Murphy. Murphy squares early and pulls back on the pitch. Be 1-1. Pick off to second, and the tag on Simonelli is not in time from the second baseman. One at the plate, nobody out. First baseman playing the bunt. And high fastball, it'll be 2-1. The 2-1 on the way to Murphy. Squares early again. And is tapped just in front of the mound, or just in front of home plate, but the home plate umpire calls it foul. So that'll even the count up as Murphy walks back to home plate. So it'll be 2-2 as Simonelli makes his way back to second. High fastball, flying out into right field. Right fielder running in, makes the grab. Simonelli heading for third. The throw is not in time as the tag missed Simonelli. So he'll be safe at third, and there'll be 1 out. Now batting the third baseman, Chase Irby. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside, 0-1. Fastball grounded to the third baseman, out of his reach, down the line, into left. And Irby will stay put at first, an RBI single. Stars now leading once again by 4 as your score is 9-5. Justin Szymanski steps in as Irby gets his lead at first. 1 run across. Pick off to first. No tag from the first baseman as Irby's back safe with plenty of time. This pitch low and away. Szymanski lays off of it. Be 1-0 to start the AB. Pick off to first, and the ball gets away from the first baseman, but Irby stays put at first base. A 1-0 to Szymanski coming up. Another pick off to first. This one hits Irby and stays at the bag. As he shakes off the hit. This one's grounded out of reach of the third baseman again down the left field line. Irby rounds second, heading for third. Szymanski rounds first, heading for second. And the throw into second, not in time. Szymanski has a double, and there'll be 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. And a pinch hitter now, number 13, Owen Hudnall, checking into the game for his brother Jet, I believe. And we'll likely see Simonelli move over to left in the next half inning on defense, and Hudnall will play right. So 2 runners in scoring position, 1 out, and the infield now playing in for NorthArk. This one's grounded to the second baseman. It's off his glove, and 1 run's going to come in to score. Szymanski stays put at third, and looks like we're going to have a pinch runner come in for Hudnall. I believe Tanner Powell's going to be checking into the game as Coach Lester motioned for the tall guy to come in. Yep, there he is. Score now 10-5. Ethan Kelly now batting for the Stars. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And Powell at first base, checking in for Hudnall. Middle now playing back, double play depth. Powell gets his lead at first. Pick off, and not in time as he's back safely on the dive. Another pick off, and tag not in time once again. High pitch inside, and Kelly moves his helmet out of the way of it. It'll be a 1-0 count. And the pickoff that time kind of lobbed over to first base. Powell's back safely. 1-0 count at the plate. High fastball, and Powell slipped on his way to second. I'm not sure what happened there. but gets back to the bag safely. And Semensky stays put at third. This one's lined foul down the third baseline. Two one at the plate for Kelly. One away. Runner takes off for second. This one's popped up into shallow left. Left fielder running in and unable to make the grab. Powell makes his way to second, and a run will come in to score an RBI single for Kelly. And the score now 11-5 Stars. One away, runners at first and second, and the designated hitter Ian McCubbin now up to bat. First pitch to McCubbin coming up. First pitch is outside, 1-0. 3 runs have come across to score, and the Stars scoring in each one of the innings except for that second inning. Pick off to second, and the tag not in time from the second baseman. Still be 1-0 at the plate. High fastball away, 2-0. Swing and a miss at the high pitch. 2-1 for McCubbin. Fastball gets past the catcher. Both runners move up 90 feet. It'll be a 3-1 count from McCubbin. This one's given a ride to center field. Center fielder ranges to his left, settles under it, makes the grab, and they're going to throw down to third. And a run will come in to score on the sac fly as Kelly makes it to third base safely. Stars lead 12-5. Now back shortstop. Runner 90 feet away with 2 outs. Allen pops up the bunt attempt. Catcher unable to get to it behind home plate. It'll be 0-1. Swing and a miss at the fastball away. 0-2 now for Timmons. Swing and a miss on the fastball for strike 3. And we'll head to the top of the 7th. 12-5 Stars. Carson Zachary back out on the mound here in the top of the 7th. A bunt attempt, foul down the third baseline. It'll be a 0-1 count. And I believe the 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up for the Pioneers. Fastball down the middle, called strike. 0-2. Stars lead by 7 here in the top of the 7th. And the final inning here in game 1. Breaking ball outside. It'll be 1-2. Fastball flied out to shallow right. And Kutencooler makes the basket catch in right field, 1 away. High fastball, 1-0. Fastball flied out into center field. Kelly running back. Makes the grab, 2 away. Two away for Zachary here in the 7th. High fastball over the batter's head, 1-0. Fastball flied into shallow left, falls in front of Powell. It'd be a 2-out single for the Pioneers. Fastball blown away. 1-0 count. Runner takes off for second. Fastball hits the batter. There'll be runners at first and second now, 2 outs. Breaking ball, called strike on the outside, 0-1. Fastball in, swing and a miss, 0-2. Breaking ball lined foul down the third base dugout. It'll remain 0-2 with 2 outs. Change up, popped up, out of play behind home plate. Zachary looking for that finishing pitch. This one's lined to the second baseman. Kutencooler has it, and that's the ball game. Your final score, 12-5 Stars, and we'll be back in about 30 minutes for game 2, and we'll be back then. Welcome back for game 2 here at Greenbrier High School between South Arkansas Stars and the NorthArk Pioneers. Leading off for the Stars is Gabe Kutencooler. The Stars will be the away team here in game 2. And he now has a 2-0 count at the plate. Stars won game 1 this afternoon, 12-5. Their third win this weekend. Looking for their fourth here, as that one is popped up and out of play towards the first base dugout. It'll be a 2-1 count. On the mound, number 32 for the Pioneers. And in game 1, it looked as though the Pioneers didn't utilize a DH, as most of their pitchers also played in the field throughout the game. This one's lined into right field. Right fielder settles under it, 1 away. So we'll see if the Pioneers opt for a designated hitter here in game 2. Now batting for the Stars is Ty Simonelli. First pitch, breaking ball. Inside to Simonelli, 1-0. Fastball tapped over to the first baseman. He has it. Take it to the bag himself. 2 away. And that'll bring in number 12, Gavin Murphy. He'll likely be the designated hitter here in game 2 after being behind the plate for game 1. First pitch, high to Murphy, 1-0. Catcher setting up away that time. Fastball up and in, 2-0. Now for Murphy with 2 outs. Breaking ball low and away. 3-0 count now for Murphy. We'll see if he takes here. Fastball fouled off to the third base dugout. And Coach Lester makes the play in the third base coach's box. 3-1 count for Murphy at the plate. Fastball low to Murphy that time. It'll be ball 4, a 2-out walk. And that'll bring in the third baseman, Chase Irby, with 2 outs and a runner on. First pitch, breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher keeps it in front, but Murphy moves up 90 feet to second. It'll be 1-0 at the plate. Now a runner in scoring position. Justin Szymanski in the on-deck circle. Fastball low and away to Irby. It's a 2-0 count. And the third baseman for NorthArk playing in. It's kind of staggered like he's playing cornerback, but fastball lined into left field. Left fielder has it on the run to his right for the third out. We'll head to the bottom half of the first, still tied 0-0. On the mound for the Stars here in the bottom half of the first will be Alex Davis. He's getting his first collegiate start. Behind the plate is number 21, J.D. Zachary. Chase Irby at third, Alan Timmons at short, Gabe Kutenkooler at second, and Justin Szymanski at first base. First pitch from Davis is low and away, 1-0. And in the outfield from left to right will be Ty Simonelli, Ethan Kelly, and Ian McCubbin playing right field today. That one low and in, 2-0 count. Fastball called strike. 2-1 count for Davis on the mound. High fastball, 3-1. And high fastball up and away. And that will be a leadoff walk for the Pioneers here in the bottom half of the fourth. Runner on first, nobody out. First pitch breaking ball is high and in. Zachary keeps it in front. It'll be 1-0. High fastball up and away, 2-0. Breaking ball inside, 3-0. Fastball outside, back-to-back walks to start the game for the Stars. There'll be runners at first and second, nobody out. 3-hole now coming up for the Pioneers. And we're going to have time called for a mound visit, so we'll take a break and be right back. Davis will stay in the game here in the first. Back-to-back walks to start the ball game for him. First pitch fouled off. Over to the first base side, out of play, 0-1. Runner takes off for third. This one's grounded up the middle into center field. Runner rounds third, heads home. And it's bobbled by Kelly. The throw to third is not in time as it squirts away from Irby, and the batter moves up to second base. And the Pioneers take a 1-0 lead with 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. Cleanup hitter for the Pioneers now up. First pitch breaking ball called strike. 0-1. Fastball called strike on the outside. 0-2 now for Davis on the mound. This one's grounded foul to the third base side. Third base coach gets out of the way of it. It'll still be 0-2, nobody out. This one's flied out into left field. Simonelli running back to his left, settles under it. And he almost misses it, but makes the grab. The throw into third is offline as Irby unable to handle that one too. And a run comes in to score for the Pioneers on the sac fly. Now leading by 2 with 1 out. And just checking to make sure that the runner didn't go too early. He's called safe. So just 1 out. Runner at third. 5-hole up for the Pioneers. First pitch breaking ball stays up on him. Be 1-0. Fastball called strike on the outside. Even count, 1-1. Breaking ball blocked by Zachary behind the plate. It'll be 2-1. Swing and a miss. Even count, 2-2. Two on the way from Davis. Infield playing in is low, and it'll be a full count. Payoff pitch up next. Fastball in, gets away from Zachary. Run's going to come in to score on the pass ball. And the runner heads over to first. Pioneers now up 3-0 here in the bottom of the first with only 1 out. Breaking ball tapped to the third baseman. Irby has it. The throw on the run is in time for the second out. 2 away as the runner moves up to second base. Catcher for the Pioneers now making his way to the plate. Pick off to second. Tag not in time from Cooler as the throw was to the right-handed side of the bag. Two outs, runner at second base. Clean count at home. Fastball outside, 1-0. Pick off to second, the throw, and no tag from Cooler as it gets away from him. 1-0 at home plate with 2 outs. Breaking ball low and inside, 2-0. Fastball, called strike on the outside. 2-1. Runner takes off for third. Fastball out. And no throw from Zachary. It's going to be 3-1 as the runner moves up 90 feet. Fastball out, ball 4. Runners at the corners. And that looks like that's going to be the ball game for Alex Davis. Unable to make it out of the first inning, so we'll take a break and be right back. Coming in to pitch out of the bullpen for the Stars here in the first inning is Aiden Harrell, freshman from Whitehall. He'll have 2 outs, runners at the corners here in the first. 3 runs have come across to score. First pitch. Called strike down the middle, 0-1. Breaking ball, called strike on the slider, 0-2. Slider low and away, throw down to second in time, throw back to home is mishandled by Zachary, and another run comes in to score. 4-0. On 2 count at the plate with 2 outs. Slider fouled off, out of play towards the first base side. Stays 1-2. Fastball fouled off, out of play. Still 1-2. Harrell making a return from Tommy John surgery that he had last year. Had a couple good outings so far early in this spring. And high pitch, and they're going to say he did not hold, or that he did hold up. It'll be 2-2. Front hip sliders popped up into shallow left. Timmons at short calling for it. Makes the grab in the outfield for the third out. As the Pioneers take a 4-0 lead here after 1 inning of play, we'll be back for the top half of the second. Leading off for the Stars here in the top half of the second will be Justin Szymanski. First pitch, fastball's fouled off. It'll be 0-1. Stars went down 1-2-3 in the first inning, and they'll look to respond after giving up a 4 spot in the bottom half of the first. Fastball lined foul down the third baseline, out of play. 0-2. Fastball low and in the dirt. Szymanski lays off of it. It'll be 1-2 to lead off the inning. Breaking ball up, and I believe at about eye level for Szymanski, lays off of it. 2-2. Breaking ball, swing and a miss outside, and that'll be the first out on a strikeout. That brings in the right fielder, Ian McCubbin, with 1 away. Fastball inside to McCubbin to start the AB, 1-0. Fastball lined back up the middle. I believe the pitcher is able to get out of the way of it. And McCubbin will have a 1-out single. And they'll bring in the center fielder for the Stars, Ethan Kelly. Pick off to first, and McCubbin is back safely. No tag from the first baseman. Breaking ball to Kelly that time is called high by the home plate umpire. 1-0. Fastball by Kelly is driven out to center field. Center fielder stepping over to his left makes the grab for the second out. 2 away as McCubbin retreats back to first. That brings in the catcher, J.D. Zachary. 2 outs. Runner on first after the single from McCubbin. Pick off the first. And no tag from the first baseman. McCubbin's back with plenty of time. Fastball grounded to the third baseman. Throw across the diamond to first in time for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the second. Still 4-0 Pioneers. Aiden Harrell back out on the mound here for the bottom half of the second, as he'll have a clean slate after recording just 1 out in the first inning. First pitch fastball up and in, laid off of. It's 1-0. This one's foul tipped at home plate. Even count, 1-1. Batter squares. This one's bunted down the third baseline. Irby has it. Throw across his body is not in time. And it'll be an infield single to start the bottom half of the second. First, nobody out for Harrell. Fastball up 1-0. Fastball called strike. Even count 1-1. Pick off to first. The tag not in time from Szymanski. 1-1 count at the plate, nobody out. Another pickoff move. This one gets away from Szymanski, but stays around the first base bag, so the runner stays put. This one's tapped into shallow right field. McCubbin comes in, makes the grab for the first out. Batter squares, and the back pick to first, not in time. And I believe they're going to say that the batter pulled back in time. It'll be a 1-0 count. Pick off to first, no tag, as ball was delivered to the right-hand side of first. That one's outside, 2-0 count for Harrell on the mound. Fastball fly down to right field and in foul territory, or it's going to land just inside the line down in right field. And there'll be runners at the corners on the single. Runners at the corners with one out for Harrell. Fastball outside to start the AB, 1-0. Breaking ball for Harrell is high, 2-0. High fastball, 3-0 now. High fastball, and that'll walk the bases loaded now with one out. Bases loaded with one out. And the first pitch breaking ball high, possibly inside as well, 1-0. High fastball, 2-0. And that one runs in and hits him, and that'll walk home a run. Now 5-0 Pioneers. And we're going to have time called for a mound visit, so we'll take a break and be right back. Harrell staying in the game here in the bottom of the second. One out and the bases loaded, and one run has come across on a hit by pitch. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. One and one count now for Harrell. Ball strike down the middle. 1-2. Fastball fouled off, out of play. Stays 1-2 with one out. Breaking ball grounded to Timmons at short, flipped to second in time, throw to first is offline, and a run will come in to score. 6-0 Pioneers with two outs and runners at the corners. Inside from Harrell, 1-0. Breaking ball gets past Zachary. Run's going to come in to score on the pass ball. And the runner from first moves up to second. It's now 7-0. Three 0 now for Harrell. Fastball down the middle. 3-1 with two outs. Cooler holding the runner at second. And fastball up in the zone. And they're going to say that he went around. It's now a full count, 2 away. Payoff pitch from Harrell coming up. Runner takes off. Fastball inside. And they're going to throw down to third. It's in time. And that brings it into the second inning. Pioneers up by 7. And we'll be back for the top half of the third. Leading off for the Stars here in the top half of the third will be the 9-hole Alan Timmons. 9, 1, and 2 are due up. Timmons playing short today. And he will lead things off as the Stars drop down by 7 early here in the third. First pitch, low, 1-0 to Timmons. Breaking ball low and away to Timmons, 2-0. Fastball down the middle, called strike. 2-1 count with nobody out to start off the inning. Third baseman playing in on the grass, protecting the bunt. This one's flied out to right field. Right fielder running back to his left. It drops, and it's going to two-hop the wall. Timmons rounding second, heading for third. And the throw into third from shallow right is not in time. And Timmons has a leadoff triple for the Stars. And just their second hit of the ball game. That brings in Gabe Kudencooler, runner in scoring position, just 90 feet away to lead off the third. And he's had a great weekend so far. Fastball in the left-handed batter's box, lays off of it, it's 1-0. Change up, down, and it's going to be 2-0, the back pick to third. Not in time as Timmons made it back with plenty of time. So it'll be 2-0 at the plate, nobody out. This one's flied out to right field. Right fielder backpedaling, now coming in, makes the grab. Timmons heads home, and there will be no play at the plate as the Stars are on the scoreboard now at 7-1 with one away. That brings in Ty Simonelli. One run's come across on the sac fly from Kudencooler. One away. Third baseman playing even. And the first pitch breaking ball is low. 1-0. Fastball up and away. 2-0 count to Simonelli. Fastball that time catches the corner. It'll be 2-1. Fastball lined past the second baseman into right field. Right fielder bodies it up, keeps it in front of him. It'd be a one-out single for Simonelli. And that'll bring in the designated hitter number 12, Gavin Murphy, here in game 2. And Murphy, I believe, has not recorded an out today and was intentionally walked last game. Runner on first, one out. First pitch is well outside, 1-0. Back pick to first, not in time. Simonelli back standing, and no tag from the first baseman. 1-0 count at the plate for Murphy. Another pick to first. Simonelli still back with plenty of time. Breaking ball pops up out of the pitcher's hand. Murphy lays off of it. It's 2-0. Swing and a miss at the pitch in the dirt. 2-1. Pitch that time is outside to Murphy. 3-1. Simonelli gets his lead at first with 1 out. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2. And it's now a full count with 1 out. There takes off, grounded into right field. Simonelli round second, heading for third. And they're going to hold Simonelli at third. Murphy stays at first. There'll be runners at the corners on the single. And that brings in the third baseman, Chase Irby. Another runner just 90 feet away from scoring with 1 out. Justin Szymanski in the on-deck circle. And looks like we're going to have time called. So we will take a break and be right back. Pitcher will stay in the game for NorthArk. Runners at the corners with 1 out. 1 run has come across to score as Chase Irby steps in. First pitch offered at in the dirt. 0-1. Breaking ball, low and away. Lays off of that one. It's an even count, 1-1. Pick to first. No tag as Murphy gets back safely standing. And Simonelli stays put at third. Still a 1-1 count at the plate, 1 away. High fastball to Irby that time, 2-1. Fastball low and away. 3-1 count now. High fastball, and that'll load up the bases. And that brings in the first baseman, Justin Szymanski, with 1 out. So Justin Szymanski steps in. Bases loaded. First baseman playing in front of the runner at first base. And the first pitch breaking ball is outside, 1-0. Fastball up and in. Gets it by him, 1-1. Breaking ball low and away, lays off of that one again. 2-1. Yeah, pitcher warming up in the NorthArk bullpen. Fastball flied out into center field. Center fielder running in and to his left. The right fielder also calling for it. Makes the grab. Simonelli's going to run home from third. And they're going to get Murphy caught in a rundown. And they're going to tag him out on his way to third. But the run will come in to score. It's now 7-2 as we head to the bottom half of the third. Aiden Harrell back out on the mound for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third. Stars able to plate 2 runs in the top half, and they'll look to try and keep it right where it is so they can claw back at the deficit. First pitch from Harrell. High fastball, 1-0. Fastball lined into center and drops in front of Kelly. It'll be a leadoff single for the Pioneers. Now we're going to have a pitching change here, so we'll take a break and be right back. Coming in out of the bullpen for the Stars is number 30, Paxton Smith, freshman from Louisiana. He'll come in with a runner on first and nobody out after Harrell gave up a leadoff single to start the bottom half of the third. And the first pitch is a called strike. They're going to backpick to first and get him in a rundown. And Kudenkula running after him makes the tag, one away. And an 0-1 count at the plate on the called strike. So the 0-1 count and one away following the back pick from Zachary. Fastball up and away. 1-1. Fastball outside. 2-1 now for Smith. Fastball inside. Foul tipped. Even count. 2-2. Slider called strike 3 on the front hit breaking ball. 2 away. Top of the order now up for the Pioneers with 2 outs here in the bottom half of the third. Fastball from Smith is well outside. 1-0. Pitch outside once again. 2-0 count for Smith. Fastball called strike on the outside corner. 2-1. Fastball tapped over the pitcher's head. Kudenkula has it on a backhand. The throw to first. Not in time. It'll be a 2-out single. Pitch slider is up in the zone. It'll be a 1-0 count. Pick off to first. No tag from Szymanski as a runner from NorthArk gets back with plenty of time. Fastball outside, back pick to first, and the tag from Szymanski not in time. 2-0. Fastball grounded to the third baseman, Irby. They're going to throw it across to first. It's in time. And we will now head to the top of the fourth. Still 2-7 as Smith comes in and gets the job done. Leading off is Ian McCubbin for the Stars here in the top half of the fourth. Scored 2 runs last inning and able to put up a 0. And that first pitch runs in and hits him in the arm. He'll head down to first base. A leadoff hit by pitch. Now batting is Ethan Kelly, the center fielder. Takes the first pitch, low, 1-0. Pick over to first base, not in time. 1-0 count at the plate for Kelly. This one's tapped foul down the third baseline. Evens the count up, 1-1. The 1-1 on the way to Kelly. This one's fouled back. Out of play behind home plate. It's now 1-2. Nobody out. And the breaking ball gets by the catcher. McCubbin moves up 90 feet to second base on the pass ball. Be 2-2. And this one also called the ball. Full count. Payoff pitch coming up. High fastball, ball 4. And back-to-back free bases for the Stars here in the top half of the 4th. That brings in the catcher, J.D. Zachary. Alan Timmons, the 9-hole in the on-deck circle. Nobody out. Runners at first and second. Third baseman and first baseman playing in, protecting the bunt. First pitch breaking ball handcuffs the catcher, and it's low and away 1-0. And we've got a pitch clock violation. So that'll be a called ball. So it's now a 2-0 count for Zachary on the violation. And we're going to have time called for the catcher to go up and have a word with the pitcher. So we'll take a quick break. So it's a 2-0 count for Zachary following the pitch clock violation. Runners at first and second, nobody out. Corners playing in, first baseman playing in front of the runner at first. Fastball gets away from the catcher. Both runners move up 90 feet, and it's now a 3-0 count. Two runners in scoring position now for Zachary. Fastball called strike on the inside corner. 3-1. Fastball in and hits him. And Zachary heads down to first. It loads the bases with nobody out. And in steps the shortstop, Alan Timmons. And he had a triple his last time up. Smoked one down the right field line. That one hopped the fence. Corner still playing in. Middle infield at double play depth. Right fielder shifting over ever so slightly towards the corner, leaving the power alleys open. And the first pitch fastball is up 1-0. And we're going to have a meeting on the mound, so we'll take a break and be right back. So the pitcher will stay in the game for NorthArk. Bases loaded, nobody out, and a 1-0 count for Timmons. And this one's fouled straight back. It'll be an even count, 1-1. Breaking ball in the left-handed batter's box, lays off of it. 2-1. And I believe the pitcher from the NorthArk bullpen that was warming up has now come into the dugout, so he's ready whenever they decide to bring him in. And this could very likely be the pitcher's last batter, as that fastball is high to Timmons. 3-1. High fastball, ball 4, and that's going to walk in a run. It's now 3-7 Stars, and now the top of the order coming up with nobody out. And we're going to have a pitching change here for NorthArk, so we'll take a break and be right back. Up to bat for the Stars will be Gabe Kutencooler. Bases loaded, nobody out. One run has come across the score here in the top half of the fourth. Corners playing in. And Kudenkua gives this one a drive to center. Center fielder running to his left. Settles under it, makes the grab. Runner from third's going to head home. And it'll be a sac fly as the other two runners stay put. It's now 7-4 Pioneers. That'll bring in Ty Simonelli with one out. Runners at first and second. Corners playing in. And the first pitch to Simonelli is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. Fastball tapped down the first baseline, foul. And it'll be 0-2 for Simonelli as Battle's unable to make the play in the first base coach's dugout. As the two runners head back to their respective bases, it's an 0-2 count for Simonelli. First baseman now moving back, and third baseman still even. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and that'll be a strikeout for out number 2. Bringing in the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy, with 2 outs. First pitch low and away to Murphy. It'll be 1-0. Breaking ball fouled straight back. It evens the count, 1-1. Fastball runs in and hits Murphy in the shoulder. He'll head down to first base. Loads up the bases once again, and that brings in Irby. Another bases loaded chance for him with 2 outs. Irby stepping in, bases loaded. 2 away. First pitch fastball bounces on its way towards home plate, and it's outside, 1-0. Breaking ball lined into center field. Center fielder running back and to his left, and will make the grab running backwards for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half. Now 4-7 after 2 runs. 2-1 count for Smith here in the bottom half of the fourth. Runner on first after the walk. Foul tip at home plate. Evens the count 2-2. Hanger takes off. Slider outside. Or called strike 3. And to strike him out, throw him out. And there will be 2 away. Two away here in the bottom half. Fastball tapped to the third baseman. Irby has it. The throw across in time. And that'll bring it into the fourth. We'll head to the top of fifth. Still 4. Leading off for the Stars here in the top half of the fifth will be Justin Szymanski. Stars have scored in each of their last 2 innings. Now only down by 3 after going down by 7 early. First one grounded to the third baseman. He has it. The throw from his knees across is in time. 1 away. Now batting Ian McKevin with 1 out. High fastball to start the AB. 1-0. Fastball grounded out of reach of the shortstop into left field. And McKevin has a 1-out single here in the fifth. That brings in the center fielder, Ethan Kelly, with 1 out. The fastball to start the AB to Kelly. 1-0. Pick off to first. The lob throw over to first, not in time, as no tag was applied to McCubbin. High fastball that time is a called strike. Evens the count up 1-1. Fastball down the middle for strike 2. 1-2 count now for Kelly with 1 out. Third baseman playing in. Pick off to first, and we've got a pitch clock violation from the field umpire. So it'll be a 2-2 count. Kelly squares early, pulls back, and the breaking ball is outside. McCubbin stays put at first. It's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. Breaking ball fly down to right field. Right fielder running in. Second baseman now running after it. And it's going to drop in between them. And there'll be runners at first and second. Now batting the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. First pitch fastball fouled off at home plate. Be a 0-1 count for Zachary. Fastball grounded past the third baseman into left field. McCubbin rounds third, heads home. Kelly rounds second, heading for third. And Zachary pulls into second, an RBI double. And now cuts the lead to 2 here in the top of the fifth. Now 5-7. Now batting the shortstop, Alan Timmons. 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. And a chance to tie up the ballgame here in the middle innings. Third baseman playing in as well as the first baseman. And he takes the first pitch down the middle, strike 1. And the middle infield, couple steps back off the green of the turf. Fastball fouled back. And it's now 0-2 for Timmons. Gabe Kutencooler waiting in the on-deck circle. He had a sac fly his last time up. But we'll wait to see what Timmons does here with an 0-2 count. Fastball popped up in foul territory. First baseman running after it, and it's going to drop in foul territory. Timmons gets a second chance. Fastball given a ride deep to left. Left fielder on a dead sprint. And it's gone.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key, popping that water bag, jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Alan Timmons' first collegiate home run puts the Stars ahead by 1. Now 8-7 here in the top of the 5th. And the top of the order as the Stars retake the lead. First pitch, fastball on the outside to Cootencooler is a called strike, 0-1. Still just one out here in the top of the 5th. Fastball popped up, out of play. And it's now 0-2. Breaking ball lays off of it as it bounces towards the plate. It'll be a 1-2 count for Cootencooler. Breaking ball held back as well. It's now 2-2 for Cootencooler. Fastball called strike on the outside for out number 2. And that'll bring in Ty Simonelli with 2 outs. Swing and a miss on the first pitch, up in the zone, 0-1. Backdoor breaking ball called outside. It's going to be even count, 1-1. Fastball blown away, 2-1 now for Simonelli. Fastball lined into left field. The left fielder running back. And the home run for Simonelli.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key, popping that water bag, jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Ty Simonelli goes opposite field for his home run. Now 9-7 Stars here with 2 outs. Gavin Murphy steps up to the plate. First pitch breaking ball, called strike on the inside, 0-1. This breaking ball stays up on him. It's going to be a 1-1 count. Fastball given a ride to center field. Center fielder running back into his left and tips off his glove. It's the center field wall. Murphy rounding second, heading for third. The center fielder bobbled it on its pickup, and he has a triple with 2 outs. A Gavin Murphy triple was not on my bingo card this year. That'll bring in the third baseman, Chase Irby. Runner just 90 feet away with 2 outs. 5 runs have come in to score this half inning. 4 of them on home runs. First pitch breaking ball on the inside, called strike, 0-1. High breaking ball, evens it up, 1-1. Fastball fouled off, out of play towards the first base side. It'll be 1-2. Breaking ball runs in and hits Irby. He'll head down to first base. There'll be runners at the corners with 2 outs. That brings in the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. He'll look to pass the bat here. First pitch to Szymanski is low, below the knees, 1-0. Another low pitch to Szymanski, 2-0 count for him. Szymanski gives one a ride to right center, right fielder at the fence, and it drops just beyond his glove. 1 run comes in. Szymanski rounds second, heading for third, and it's a 2 RBI triple for Szymanski. Back-to-back big man triples for the Stars here in the top of the 5th, and it's now 11-7. Yeah, we're going to have a mound visit, so we'll take a break and be right back. Now batting for the Stars is Ian McCubbin with a runner on third and 2 outs. 7 runs have come in the top half of the fifth, and a new pitcher on the mound for the Pioneers. And the first pitch outside, 1-0. Change up, low and away. McCubbin lays off of it 2-0. Pitch outside that time, 3-0. McCubbin fouls this one off to the first base side, out of play. It'll be 3-1. Fastball low and in, and McCubbin lays off of it. It'll be a walk. There'll now be runners at the corners as the center fielder Ethan Kelly comes up to bat. 2 away here in the top of the fifth. And the fastball runs in and hits Kelly. He'll head down to first, and that will load up the bases once again with 2 outs, bringing up the catcher, J.D. Zachary. Zachary steps in. First pitch to him on the way as the infield for the Pioneers plays back. First pitch is inside, 1-0. It looks like the Pioneers do have 1 or 2 more pitchers getting ready in the bullpen. Pitch that time is low to Zachary, 2-0. Fastball giving a ride deep to left. Left fielder at the wall. And it's a grand slam for J.D. Zachary. That's the furthest ball he's hit at this high school, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Simple.
And Zachary puts the Stars up by 8 with a grand slam. It's now 15-7 Stars. What a homecoming. Alan Timmons comes up to bat following the grand slam. First pitch is outside to Timmons, 1-0. And here in the top half of the fifth, 11 runs have come in to score for the Stars in this half inning. And Gabe Kutencooler, the top of the order, is waiting in the on-deck circle as Timmons takes the fastball 1-1. Timmons already has 1 home run here in this half inning. Takes strike 2 on a fastball, 1-2. And Timmons fouls this one straight back. 1-2 with 2 outs. And the fastball that time just a bit inside. 2-2. This one's tagged back to the pitcher, and the pitcher coming to tag Timmons himself for the final out of the inning. We'll head to the bottom half. The Stars now lead by 8, 15-7. Paxton Smith back out on the mound for the Stars here. First pitch is high and away, 1-0. Smith now working with an 8-run lead. Fastball that time is high, 2-0. Fastball inside, 3-0 count. Fastball catches the outside part of the plate. It'll be a 3-1 count. Fastball grounded to the second baseman, Cooler. The throw to first. In time, 1 away. First pitch is fouled back, 0-1. Fastball well inside, 1-1. Count evens up. High fastball inside, 2-1 now for Smith on the mound. This one's grounded to Cooler again. He has it. The throw to first. In time, 2 away. Back-to-back 4-3 groundouts to start the bottom half of the fifth, as we're over halfway through this ball game. First pitch fastball, called strike down the middle, 0-1. Fastball, called strike on the outside, 0-2. Slider that time from Smith is outside. 1-2 count with 2 away. Another slider outside, same miss, 2-2. Fastball, swing and a miss for strike 3. And that brings an end to the fifth. Smith with 3 scoreless innings out of the pen. We'll head to the top of the sixth. Stars leading by 8. Leading off for the Stars will be the 1, 2, and 3 hole as Gabe Kutencooler steps up. Stars played at 11 last inning. They'll look to add to their lead here as he swings and foul tips that one, 0-1. Breaking ball down. It'll be a 1-1 count for Kutencooler. Fastball that time, alone in the dirt, 2-1. Fastball inside, 3-1 now for Kutencooler. Simonelli waiting in the on-deck circle. And that'll be ball 4 on the pass ball. Bounces back towards the catcher. It'll be a leadoff walk here in the top of the 6th. And we're going to have a mound visit, so we'll take a break and be right back. Coming up to hit for the Stars is Ty Simonelli. Had an opposite field home run his last time up. Runner on first with nobody out. Third baseman playing in. First pitch breaking ball is outside, 1-0. Fastball given a ride to center field. The center fielder running back at the warning track makes the grab, backpedaling, and runs into the center field wall. And Kudenkula retreats back to first base, 1 out. I'll bring in the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy, with 1 out. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike to Murphy, 0-1. Runner takes off, and Murphy wears that one in the back. And he'll head down to first base. There'll be runners at first and second now after the hit by pitch as the third baseman, Chase Irby, comes up. Fastball swinging a miss on the first pitch from Irby, 0-1. Fastball lined into right field. The right fielder running to his left. It bounces off his glove. It's going to roll all the way to the corner. One run's going to come in to score. They're going to send Murphy around third. Irby rounding second, heading for third. And 2 runs are going to come in to score on the triple from Chase Irby. Stars now leading by 10, 17-7. And here in the 9-inning ball game, the run rule does not go into effect until after 7 innings have been played. Coming up to bat now is Justin Szymanski. Runner on third with 1 out here in the top of the 6th. First pitch, breaking ball, called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball that time drops down low. It'll be an even count, 1-1. Breaking ball lined into left field. That's going to get down in front of the left fielder. Szymanski rounding first. And he's going to head to second base. The long throw in is not in time. And it's an RBI double for Szymanski. Score now 18-7 Stars. Ian McCubbin now coming up to bat. Runner in scoring position. 3 runs have come across in this half inning. First pitch is low to McCubbin, 1-0. Fastball, called strike at the knees. It'll be 1-1. Breaking ball tapped back to the pitcher. It's off his heel. And McCubbin will reach first safely as the second baseman unable to get there in time to throw it across to first. Szymanski moves up 90 feet, and they're going to check on the pitcher just to make sure he's all right. There's going to be runners at the corners and a pinch hitter now coming in to hit Tanner Powell for Ethan Kelly. They'll have runners at the corners with 1 out. Corners are playing in. Fastball gets by the catcher, and Szymanski heads home, and he will score on the pass ball, and McCubbin will move up 90 feet to second base. Score now 19-7. And it'll be a 1-0 count at the plate for Powell. Corner still playing in. And now the first baseman moving back. Fastball up and away. 2-0 now for Powell. Fastball outside, 3-0 now. J.D. Zachary in the on-deck circle. The 3-0 to Powell coming up. And that will be low for ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. And Zachary comes up with 2 runners on, 1 out. And had a grand slam his last time up to left field. First pitch, breaking ball low and inside. Runners stay put as the catcher keeps it in front of him. 1-0. High fastball at the eyes. It'll be a 2-0 count now for Zachary. Fastball low. Catcher keeps it in front. 3-0 count now for Zachary. And two pitchers are warming up in the NorthArk bullpen. Fastball high for ball 4. That loads the bases. And that'll bring in Alan Timmons. And we're going to have a substitution at first base, I believe. Coming in to run for Zachary will be Xander Henson. Yeah. So Xander Henson coming on for JD Zachary here. Bases loaded, 1 out. And the shortstop, Alan Timmons, coming up to the plate. First pitch fastball, called strike on the outside, 0-1. Breaking ball lays off of it that time as it's in the left-handed batter's box. Evens the count up, 1-1 with 1 away. Fastball up to Timmons that time. It's going to be 2-1. Fastball called strike down the middle, and it evens the count up, 2-2. The 2-2 on the way. Curveball lined back up the middle into center field. 1 run comes in to score, and they're going to play station to station with 1 out. As they hold Powell at third. It's now 20-7. And a pinch hitter coming in for the Stars. Checking in is Brennan Browning. He's coming in for Gabe Kutencooler. And another pinch hitter in the on-deck circle, Owen Hudnall. He'll be coming in for Ty Simonelli. First pitch is low to Browning, 1-0. Fastball outside. 2-0 count now for Browning. High fastball, 3-0. And that'll be ball 4. As that walks in another run, it'll be 21-7. And Owen Hudnall now coming up to bat. He'll be checking in for Ty Simonelli. And another pinch hitter now in the on-deck circle. Scooter Anderson getting loose. So Owen Hudnall will come up now. Bases loaded. one away. And that first pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Fastball outside, evens it up, 1-1. Fastball popped up and down the third baseline in foul territory, and it's going to drop. Nobody's going to get to it. It'll now be 1-2 for Hudnall at the plate. I don't even think that left fielder moved to go get that ball. The 1-2 to Hudnall coming up. And a fastball that time is outside and low. Another even count for Hudnall, 2-2 coming up. Fastball fouled off, out of play. Behind home plate, stays 2-2 with one out. Breaking ball low and in the dirt. And Hudnall lays off of it. Runs the count full, 3-2. And that will be ball 4 for Hudnall. As that walks in another run, it's now 22-7. And in steps Scooter Anderson. He's coming in to hit for Gavin Murphy. So Anderson will come in to hit with the bases loaded. Score right now is 22-7 in favor of the Stars. And over the last 1 1/3 innings of offense for the Stars, they've played in 18 runs. And the first pitch to Anderson is outside, 1-0. Fastball called strike on the outside part of the plate. Even count, 1-1. Fastball fouled straight back. It's now a 1-2 count with one away. And a fastball up in the zone, swing and a miss, 2 away. Now batting Chase Irby with 2 outs. Bases loaded for him. And the first pitch, called strike at the knees, 0-1. Fastball popped up out of play behind home plate. And it'll be an 0-2 count for Irby with 2 outs. Breaking ball popped up in the infield. First baseman running in, calling for it. And he will make the grab and bring it into the top of the 6th. Stars lead 22-7. Coming out of the bullpen for the Stars is Jake Ryder. He will get the ball here in the bottom half of the sixth and look to keep the lead where it is. And with all the defense or with all the substitutions last half inning, a quick look at the defense behind him. Behind the plate is Xander Hansen. At second base is Ian McCubbin. And in the outfield from left to right is Brennan Browning, Tanner Powell, and Owen Hudnall in right. And that first pitch is inside 1-0. First base, short, and third base have remained unchanged. It's still Szymanski, Timmons, and Irby at third. And this one's lined foul down the third baseline. It's going to be 1-1 for Ryder. And Ryder, another one of the Stars pitchers coming off Tommy John surgery. Fastball fouled straight back. Now 1-2. Breaking ball, called strike 3, one away. It's 2-0 count for Ryder on the mound. And that fastball low and in. 3-0 count now for Ryder. And that'll be inside for ball 4 as Ryder walks the one-hole hitter for the Pioneers. Runner on first with 1 out. Fastball that time is low, gets away from Henson behind the plate, and the runner moves up 90 feet to second base. It'll be a 1-0 count at the plate with one out. Waving a miss at the breaking ball outside, 1-1. Another breaking ball. This one in the dirt. Henson keeps it in front. The throw down to third is not in time as the runner's able to get there under the tag. It'll be 2-1. And now the runner just 90 feet away from home. Fastball inside corner for strike two. Evens it up. And a wave and a miss for strike three on the breaking ball outside. 2 away. First pitch fastball is inside. Xander keeps it in front. 1-0. Fastball off the hands into shallow left. It's going to drop in front of Browning as Timmons is unable to track it down. And it's going to score a run on an RBI single with 2 outs. Fastball popped up in foul territory over in third base and out of play. Oh and 1 for Ryder. Runner takes off. Breaking ball called strike. The throw down from Henson not in time as the runner swipes second base. It will be an 0-2 count at the plate, however, with 2 outs. Wave and a miss for strike three on the slider. And Ryder's able to record all 3 outs, all on strikeouts. We'll head to the top of the 7th. Stars leading 22-8. Leading off for the Stars here in the top half of the seventh will be the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. And first pitch breaking ball is outside, 1-0. New pitcher on the mound for NorthArk. And they're going to say that he went around for strike one on the breaking ball outside. Even count, 1-1. Followed strike two on the outside, 1-2. And the fastball that time is outside, 2-2. Breaking ball lined into left center. Center fielder running back. It's going to drop, and it's going to one-hop the fence, bang off the wall. And Szymanski has a leadoff double here in the top of the seventh. I'll bring in the second baseman now, Ian McCubbin. Nobody out, a runner in scoring position. First pitch breaking ball called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball that time is outside, and McCubbin lays off of it. Evens the count, 1-1. Breaking ball lined into right center, over the second baseman. Right fielder has it, bobbles the throw, and he's going to get it in. They're going to hold Szymanski at third. There'll be runners at the corners on a single with nobody out, and in steps Tanner Powell, the center fielder. First pitch called strike on the outside, 0-1. Backdoor breaking ball, swinging a foul tip. It's going to be 0-2 now for Powell. Powell squaring early in the 0-2 count. And fouls off another breaking ball. Stays 0-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and that'll be the first out on a strikeout. And that brings in the catcher, Xander Henson. Runners at the corners with one away. Breaking ball called for a strike, 0-1. Breaking ball that time is inside to Henson. 1-1. Fastball fouled off out of play behind home plate. It'll now be a 1-2 count. Breaking ball grounded past the first baseman down the right field line into the corner. One run's going to come in to score. Hanson rounding first, heading for second. And they're going to hold McCoven at third. An RBI double for Henson. And it's now 23-8 Stars. That brings in the shortstop, Alan Timmons. Brennan Browning in the on-deck circle. Still just one out. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. Breaking ball again on the outside, lays off of it. It's going to be a 2-0 count for Timmons. Fastball capped into shallow center. It's going to drop in front of the center fielder. He's going to have it on a one hop, and they're going to hold Hanson. And Timmons stays at first base, an RBI single, and the Stars up 24-8. Top of the order as Brennan Browning comes up to hit. Came in last inning as a pinch hitter, and now playing in left field. First pitch breaking ball on the outside, swing and a miss, 0-1. Breaking ball, fouled back, and now an 0-2 count for Browning. And it looks like we're running low on baseballs. That'll be a 0-2 count for Browning, one away. And a swing and a miss for strike three, 2 away, and that brings in the right fielder, Owen Hudnall. First pitch to Hudnall coming up. And that one is called a strike, 0-1. This one fouled off behind the third base dugout out of play. It's going to be 0-2 now for Hudnall. 2 runs have come across to score in this half inning. Breaking ball that time is low. Catcher keeps it in front of him. It'll be 1-2. Breaking ball to Hudnall. Low and inside. Evens the count up, 2-2. And the fastball that time well into the right-handed batter's box. It's going to be a full count. Payoff pitch coming up to Hudnall with 2 away and runners at the corners. Fastball down the middle, called strike 3. That brings an end to the top of the 7th. Stars lead 24-8. Coming out of the bullpen is Seth Gray for the Stars. He'll be coming in here in the bottom of the 7th. And first pitch breaking ball is high, 1-0. Curveball that time outside. And they're going to appeal down to first base. They're going to say that he held up in time. It's going to be 2-0. Curveball drops in for a strike on the outside. 2-1 count now for him. Curveball called strike on the outside again. Evens the count up 2-2. Curveball called strike on the inside for strike 3, 1 away. And we're going to have time called here real quick. And we're going to have a pitching change. Austin Tarpley coming into the game, so we'll take a break and be right back. Checking into the game is Austin Tarpley for the Stars. He's coming in here with 1 out. And Seth Gray's night comes to an end after a strikeout to start the inning. Fastball grounded to the second baseman, McCubbin. The throw to first is mishandled by Szymanski as it bounced on the way to first base. So he will reach on the error. There's still 1 out. So a runner on first with 1 out following the error at second base. Fastball lined into right field. Between the first and second baseman, Hudnall has it, the throw in. And they're going to play station to station here. Runners on first and second with 1 out. Tarpley on the way. Fastball tapped back to the pitcher, and Tarpley will take it himself to first, and he will turn around and check third. So 2 away, and now runners at second and third. Two outs for Tarpley here. Fastball fouled down the third baseline. 0-1. Breaking ball from Tarpley that time is high. Evens the count up 1-1. Fastball called strike on the outside. It's now 1-2. One, two from Tarpley. And the breaking ball laid off outside. 2-2. Tarpley just needing 1 more strike to end the ball game. Fastball, swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. Your final score, SouthArk 24, NorthArk 8. We'd like to thank you for joining us on the broadcast, and we'll be back in 2 weeks for the Star Series against John Melvin University. And we'll see y'all then.